Welcome to the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Has declared the of 2158 AE.
In this new era, the Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly
Run May. A name that's both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamond, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmay doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmay likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no-man's land I've entered to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no-man's land I ventured to in the past. Yes, my mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Pretty good crowd today.
Leave it to me. Good. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
This ends here.
Keep up.
We caught them unawares.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
In the name of let will forged in ice never falters.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's begin. Good.
It's time.
Hope you're
Ready
prepared.
to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Turn it up.
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Let's rock.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here. I can't even say that?
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron-Mei's life cultivation formula. It says, 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron-Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Run May.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ranmei's attention! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. Did that That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
It's getting late. Where to now?
If you have something to say, just say it. I just came online. What do you... I just came online. What do you want? I just came online. proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a Stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice. This space station is her property.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the Eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Qingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruanmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in, after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
What the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of May. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, May?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Depends on who they are.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it. Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic entity. Affirmation, all beings, organic or otherwise, should value peace.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice-frying robot. I am the leftover rice-frying robot. Buzz. Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Fry leftover rice.
that all?
Not a scratch.
Is that all?
Let's rock!
Good. Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Pretty good crowd today.
You know nothing of the weight beyond survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you. Turn it up!
Leave it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Yeah.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache Runmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy. noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Time for some hardship.
It's time.
Let's begin.
It's time.
Hope you're prepared.
You could have surrendered.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it
In the
quick.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for some hardship.
This ends here!
A few more days to my wingspan.
Is that all?
Time for some hardship.
This ends here!
Just a scratch.
It's time.
Leave it to me.
Knew I missed the Marstruck.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them. You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Do you admit this crime?
Stand down.
This...
You can't hurt me. Let's go. It's time.
Is that all?
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here!
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
The final days that member number 23 Yacha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Stay.
I'm with you. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
This ends here!
Let's go!
Hope you're prepared!
Let's go! You could have surrendered.
This ends here!
Let's make it quick. It's time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
Let's go. Do you admit this crime?
This ends here! ice never falters!
Yeah!
Is that all?
I'm fine.
I'm still needed.
Do you admit this crime?
Is that all?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No one mistakes the Marstruck.
Time for some hardship.
Rules are made to be broken. Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazeront. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madame Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah! It's time.
Time for some hardship.
This ends here!
This is our chance.
Do you admit this crime?
This ends here!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Just a scratch.
mine.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go. Do you admit this crime?
Is that all?
Time for you know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all?
Stand down.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
You could have surrendered.
Let's begin.
Hope you're prepared.
It's time.
A few more days to my wingspan.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator.
What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
The space station has an area this big? Emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
Stay alert. Fueled by the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
I hope you're prepared.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Batter up!
It's time.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
This is our chance.
Take this!
Execution!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
You will know justice. name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
You can still walk home your body and mind.
Let's go.
Do you admit this crime? Execution!
Rules are made to be broken.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Batter up!
You could have surrendered.
You can still walk away, calm your body and mind.
Let's make it quick.
It's time. Execution!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I won't go easy on you.
I hope you're prepared.
It'll destroy the space station. Batter up!
Do you admit this crime?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Rules are made to be broken.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. Execution! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
I'm still needed. I'm with you.
Stay.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck!
Stay alert.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
It's time.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You will know justice.
No amnesty for the Mara-struck. Do you admit this crime? Execution!
Calm your body and mind. I hope you're prepared.
This is our chance. Take this!
It's time.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Let's go.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Leave the rest to me.
No amnesty for the Mara-struck.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you admit this crime? Execution!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck!
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
No amnesty for the Mars strike. Let's make it quick.
It's time.
It'll destroy the space station.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Take this! Just a stretch.
I'm with you.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Firestruck!
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stay alert.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I hope you're prepared.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. Do you admit this?
I can still walk. I won't go easy on you.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This is our chance. It's time. What if it hurt?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Do you admit this crime?
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
I hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Calm your body and mind.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck! This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's time. Execution!
I won't go easy on you.
You will know justice. name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
It'll destroy the space station.
Let's make it quick.
Do you admit this crime?
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's go.
It's time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Execution! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Firestruck!
I hope you're prepared.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Stand down.
Is that all?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Calm your body and mind.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! You will know justice.
Take this!
You could have surrendered. Execution!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome!
The die is cast.
Do you admit this crime?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I hope you're prepared.
Forgive me, sister.
Take this!
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yuqingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
I'm with you.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
It'll heal.
Stay alert.
No manners, huh?
Do you admit this crime?
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
A will forged in ice never falters!
No one missed the monster.
Who will it be?
This ends here.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
No manners, huh?
Do you admit this crime?
Let's go.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck. Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
you're prepared.
Oh, what if it hurt? Let's go.
Who invited you?
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
No amnesty for Marstruck.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
It's time. Let's go. Execute the Marstruck!
Who will it be?
This ends here.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets. I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Snow White popping candy.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
How is everything? If you're
Noise. 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 Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good, you're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming. What are you talking about? What mirror? I don't see a mirror.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom-Pom is quite serious this time. Mirror?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust in this ornament.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express. Huh, perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Lightcone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you. Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
I'm with you.
Stay.
Let's go.
You
could have surrendered.
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
Yeah! Let's make it quick.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
No illness is the Marstruck.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
You could have surrendered.
Let's begin.
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? past is gradually coming to light. Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute. Peace. Peace is above all things.
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia. Something seems off. Pom-Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on? You really expect me to know the answer to that? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express. It doesn't seem like it.
Compensation? They hit us! Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what unfolds next.
It seems like we're stuck. Washtopia will have to wait a little longer.
Well, let's go chat with them.
The Astral Express seems fine, but a collision like this in space is a little unusual. Even for me, it's a first.
That visitor appears to be a knight. And it looks like he has a servant?
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names? Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies. Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady. Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all. No, you do not have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. I apologize. We, the Knights of Beauty, hope to convince people through battle, not poetry. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Rise to the challenge.
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I hope you're prepared.
Let the duel commence.
Let's make it quick.
Do you admit this crime?
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
on loyalty.
It's time.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
The die is cast.
Rules are made to be broken.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck! Let's go. You could have surrendered.
Rise to the challenge. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure. There was a sudden jolt not long after we had departed. I was sure we must have collided with some unknown celestial object. When I looked outside, everything was different. That was when we collided with the Express. And that is why I boarded the Express with Velite. I'm hoping to solve this crisis with you.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the Universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all. Could you please go check on...
How do we stand? Is there a way to resolve this situation?
Pom-Pom's still thinking. Let me see if there are any clues nearby.
What was that all about? It does seem like you're on better terms after the fight.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what unfolds next.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP. Don't use that tone. You're trying to guilt trip me, aren't you? All right. I have nowhere else to be. Let's go. Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
Young lady, may I help you? I am currently enjoying the present moment.
Any progress?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. how about we go check our own rooms? Read the room! Enough with the mean jokes. Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you too.
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you. It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Let's make it quick.
Look out!
Do you admit this crime?
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall! Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
A guest with no manners, huh?
It's time.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
You can't hurt me. Let's go.
Batter up!
A gift from the stars.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Is that all?
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Mara-struck!
This is our chance.
I don't remember inviting you. That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farahil? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page. This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent. and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
What are you up to?
More eggs! The sting's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom-Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first? Stay alert. Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing out of place here. What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
You still awake?
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him!
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Let's make it quick.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Is that all?
Let's go.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall! This ends here. Is that all?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
It's time.
Is that all? I can't.
Just a scratch.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for the Mara struck.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Rules rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
You can't hurt me.
I'm with you.
Beautiful beings.
Let's make it quick. Who's next?
Who will it be?
This ends here. I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah!
Is that all?
Who invited you? Huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's time.
Is that all? This ends here.
I can't.
Let's go. Yeah!
No manners, huh?
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Just a scratch.
Who invited you? Huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned the sting transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Me neither. Although, if what Don Hung said is true, I doubt something that could swallow the Express would be a picky eater.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant Sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
So the train has been swallowed by a giant bug? And we're inside its stomach? Huh?
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay alert.
A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Execution!
Rise to the
I
challenge.
hope you're prepared.
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Let's make it quick.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
You will know justice.
But I want to know more.
Let's go.
Batter up! Do you admit this crime? Execution!
Bear witness to honor.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
It's time.
fighting a gentleman. Pledged on loyalty. Challenge. Is that all? My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Forgive me, sister.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
Let's make it quick.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty. Is that all?
Let's... Take this!
I hope you're prepared. The die is
challenge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Let's make it quick.
The flesh wound.
I'm still needed.
Confess. I can't. Bear witness to...
I'm with you.
I apologize. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay alert.
No manners, huh?
Hope you're prepared.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Let's go. Who's next?
you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The flesh wound. A will forged in ice never falters.
Yeah.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Bear witness to
This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
the flesh wound.
It's time.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
This is our chance.
Rise to the challenge.
Huh? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Put forth all your might.
It'll heal.
Rise to the challenge.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
No manners, huh?
Do you admit this crime?
Bear witness to
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
the flesh wound.
Rules are made to be broken.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Who invited you? Huh?
Confess.
More than
Put
that.
forth all your might.
This ends here.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Let's go.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's time.
It'll heal.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Is that all?
I want to.
The flesh wound.
Do you admit this crime?
Rise to the bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's time.
Pledge on your
Heal.
Put forth all your might.
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck! No one missed the Marastruck!
Heal!
Forgive me, sister.
This ends here!
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Is that all? I'm still needed. I'm with you.
apologize for... My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay alert.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
It's time. Execution!
You are fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Is that all? Me.
Let's go.
Do you admit this crime?
Pledge thy loyalty.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Take this!
I don't remember inviting you.
Rules are made to be broken.
No amnesty for the Mars struck.
Look out!
It's time.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Confess.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners, huh?
Do you admit this crime?
The flesh wound.
I don't remember inviting you.
It's time.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Heal.
No amnesty for the Mars struck.
This is our chance.
Rise to the challenge.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Bear witness to
Is that all?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mars struck! Do you admit this crime?
You are fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Hurt me.
In the name of Landau, Years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
The flesh wound!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! Behold this symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
I don't remember inviting you.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. Execution!
I hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Who's the lucky one today?
Pledged on loyalty. It'll heal. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
You're fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara-struck!
Take this!
A guest with no manners, huh?
No amnesty for the Mara struck. It's time.
Rise to the challenge.
Can't hurt me.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome.
The dies to the challenge. Bear witness to honor. Let the duel commence.
Let's make it quick.
Look out!
Execution!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
I want to know more.
Take this!
The flesh wound.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
What if it hurt?
You are fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Let's go.
The flesh wound.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike! Do you admit this crime? Execution!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
Let's make it quick.
Rise to the challenge. Cleanse on your
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
Let's go. Who's next?
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I'm still needed. Hope you're prepared.
I can't.
Another step closer to distant worlds.
This is my will.
I'm with you.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay alert.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
You are fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Let's make it quick.
Look out!
Rise to the challenge.
It's time.
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Let's
In the
go.
name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
A gift from the stars.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. Execution!
Bear witness to honor.
Is that all? I hope you're prepared.
Let's make it quick.
The flesh wound.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Rise to the challenge.
You could have surrendered.
Confess.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Who's the lucky one today?
Do you admit this
Everything is
crime?
ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Execution! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara-struck! No amnesty for Mara-struck!
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
Who will it be?
Do you admit this crime?
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Heal.
More than that.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
The flesh wound.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
With me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Let's make it quick.
The flesh wound!
It's time.
This ends here.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! Knew I listed the Marstruck.
Behold, this symbol of Kyo. Let the duel commence.
Let's go.
The flesh
Do you admit this crime? Rules are made to be broken.
Pledge thy loyalty. Punish with all your might. Heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Push forth all your might.
Let's go.
Rise to the challenge.
Is that all?
Bear witness to honor.
Rules are made to be broken.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express. Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape. I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter. Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
I'm with you.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go? I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things? I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. If you're certain, I trust your judgment.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway? Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a planet, that was all serious? You refused him, right? That's a suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? Alright, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way, I've gotta talk some sense into him.
It all depends on whether you support his dedication to that hallucination.
What? Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant sting alone?
The outer wall of the Express is probably melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
What? Argenti wants to go by himself? No way! That's too dangerous!
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger! Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. I didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, But Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky!
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty? They must be beautiful eyes. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
Back so soon?
Ah, you're back.
Every star is a miracle!
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.